Hello, everybody. All right, upgrade is the best. That's good. Now we upgrade. Now we play this game of golf. Brandon Dunes Golf Resort.
EA Sports and the Korn
In
Ferry
Oregon.
Tour are
Oregon.
proud to showcase the finest young golfers from around the globe. From the rugged Pacific coast of Oregon, it's opening round coverage in the final event before the playoffs, the Oregon Championship. What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. We've got a tie at the top at 6 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer will begin already 6 shots off the pace.
Alrighty. Couple practice swings.
Ooh, and a tough start to the morning here. That one a bit wild and into some early trouble. The lie is not a friendly one, but still a chance to get on in 2 with a good shot here. Yeah, not a great lie, and that's on the green, but with work to do. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill.
Wow.
Now a 7-footer. That slides by to the right. Just never had that on target.
No. Already starting off bad. Jesus Christ.
Okay, it's a bogey here at first. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par. The second hole, a par 3 measuring 220 yards. In theory, it's a straightforward, though long, par 3. 2 bunkers left and short shouldn't be in play, but the hole does play deceivingly uphill, so a solid strike is a must. Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. A birdie try on the second green, and with that, we welcome 4-time winner on the PGA Tour, Notah Begay.
Just has to get the ball started and it will work back to the right and toward the hole.
That's going to slide on by.
Fucking goddamn putter does not work right.
Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. We head to the third now, our first par 5 at 563 yards. Bunkers appear to be scattered on either side of the fairway, so accuracy is a must. This green is definitely reachable in 2, but it does run nearly 50 yards from front to back, so if your approach isn't on target, you could be left with a putt of better than 100 feet. This a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
Yep.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
No, it's not. Now they get that birdie, hopefully.
And for a short little shot, the heavy rough certainly makes things more difficult because the rough gets between the club face and the ball. But not bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
All right.
Next up, we reach the par 4 fourth, measuring out at 443 yards. The bunker left of the fairway complicates things a bit, and it is easy to run a tee shot right through the fairway. But if you do wind up in the short grass, the approach shot is one of the most panoramic in golf.
Oh, shit.
That was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway and into the heavy stuff. He'll have to conjure something from this lie because that is not very good. See if he can knock it on in 2.
All right.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Good run going here early. This is birdies at 3 and 4. We turn northward along the beach here at the 445-yard par 4 fifth. Like the previous hole, the landing area is a narrow one, and it doesn't get much easier from there. The green's protected by a big bunker on the right, and be careful because those onshore breezes like to push the ball that way. You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle. He's split the middle of the street on this one. He's going to have a good look. Second shot.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
Not quite enough pace on that putt. This from 7 feet.
Oh, well, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Okay, that one brushed in for bogey here at the 5th. And he'll drop back to 1 over par. We continue our turn northward along the bluffs as we come to the par 3 6th. It's another stout one at 217 yards. Most golfers will be happy to play toward the right center part of this large green and stay away from the trouble, including the cliff on the left. Oh dear, that looks thick in there.
little bit more movement than you think, and that'll slide on by. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. He is very quickly down to 2 over par. We head away from the coast now due east as we come to the par 4-7. A big wide fairway should make the tee shot manageable, but from there, this 3-tiered clover-shaped green provides a lot of opportunities for 3 putts if that approach wedge is not dialed in. This started toward the left side. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Well, had a good lie in the fairway, but couldn't do anything with it. That comes up woefully short.
Golf is so much about nearlies. Just a little bit more effort on that one, it would have been close. Instead, just that awkward distance.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. The 8th hole here at Bandon takes us back toward the ocean. It's a par 4 at 385 yards, so it's not a long one. If you can successfully navigate or bomb it over those 2 fairway bunkers, you could leave yourself with not much more than 50 yards or so for your approach. Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second. Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. Down to Iona, this for birdie.
Yeah, it's a long putt, so pace is important, but there's not a whole lot to it. I fancy the chances of getting this close.
Okay, good roll there. It is a par here at the 8th, and he'll hold steady at +3. Well, whereas the 8th was a short par 4,
Nothing short about our closing hole here on this
Yeah.
front side. The par
Number
5
9.
ninth topping out at 585 yards, the longest hole on the course. That said, birdie is certainly not out of the equation. That is, if you can avoid the pot bunkers in the landing area off the tee. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Yeah.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. A look here at birdie.
He does have a bit of an incline to navigate, but other than that, this shouldn't move much at all.
Oh no, that never had a chance.
Oh.
Okay, that's in for
Damn.
his par here at the 9th. And that will make this a 3/39 on this front side. We begin the back 9 here at Bandon Dunes with a par 4 measuring out at 380 yards. It's yet another hole where that blue ocean catches your eye in the distance beyond. This hole, fairly straightforward, but big hitters should take note of that pot bunker that sits about 30 yards short of the green.
Too strong for this hole, eh?
Wow, like really?
Ran out of
No,
fairway
man.
and into the rough. Big hit, though.
Okay, that's acceptable there. 14 feet to the hole. That one just going to sneak on by. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay right where he is. The 11th here at Bandon Dunes at 452 yards, a par 4. The putt bunker left of the fairway is the main concern on the tee shot. From there, an uphill second takes you to a green that slopes away and back toward the ocean beyond. That will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Ah! Fucking asshole ball.
Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left.
As it shouldn't have. But this is the fucking game of golf.
Safely in. It's a bogey here at number 11. And that's going to move him back to 4 over.
I'm gonna have to get low.
They make their par
Below
3s
that.
long here at Bandon Dunes. This one, the 12th, measures out at 238 yards. This one at least is slightly downhill. Areas of concern include that putt bunker short and left, and then the thicker stuff that comes into play if you knock it over the back.
Fuck.
Ooh, and that is going to wind up missing the target by a good margin. And that will
I
be
don't
no
know
bargain
how,
in there.
though.
Woo, Nelly. Whizzes past the hole. A difficult putt coming now.
Yeah, he wanted that to go a little more, but that's not too bad from there.
It's fucking hilarious. They do this shit on purpose, so.
A lot of you out there can relate to that.
Not like this, though. It shouldn't happen like this.
Okay,
I
this
know
par
the
3
game likes
shows
to
its
cheat.
teeth. It
We
is
all
a
know it.
double bogey. And that's going to drop him back down to 6 over. The rolling hills of Oregon provide the backdrop to this par 5 13 hole. At 553
When I say go,
yards,
you go.
it is reachable
Come on,
in
motherfucker.
2. Big dunes in the fairway could make the stance awkward for that second shot. But a big green that measures better than 50 yards
Man,
head
full
to toe
motherfucking shit, bro.
does yield a good number of eagle putts.
Not using a fucking driver to fucking get there.
Okay, not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing. A birdie opportunity here at 13.
And if you've ever used a putting mat as a holiday gift, this is the putt. Slightly up a hill and dead straight.
Got it there, but not quite
I
on
just-
target.
You know, it was on target. The game just fucking made it go that way. It was definitely on target going in. And the game glitched.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll remain at 6 over. On to a tough one now. The par 4 14th listed at 390 yards. Pot bunkers are the worry here. There are 5 of them to contend with all told, and none are easy outs. The green is a narrow one as well, with a good amount of tilt from back to front. And continued problems off the tee. That ball gonna come to rest in the heavy rough. So even from the thick stuff, a chance still to possibly reach this green in regulation. Birdie chance here. Very long putt though.
Got to be a little careful if it gets away on him.
Not understanding that, man.
Oh man, the speed was spot
Not
on.
understanding.
Good putt.
It's
Nothing to
like
show for it.
the game loves the glitch. This game's a glitch game.
Safely in.
So
It's a bogey
much
here at
glitches
14.
are in this game. It's crazy.
He'll slide a bit further here to 7 over par. On now to the final par 3 on the course, the 15th, listed at 206 yards. Don't be lulled to sleep by the sound of crashing waves and seagulls. This hole can bite you, especially if you don't avoid that front right bunker, the deepest on the course. Oh, it hit the flagstick.
Thank God.
And that's a bit unlucky to have that scoot away like that, but a near perfect shot into this par 3. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and he'll hold steady at 7 over par. Maybe the prettiest hole on the golf course, this par 4 16. A plethora of options off the tee. Most end up deciding to see just how close to the green they can get it. Beware, though, of the ever-present bend and dunes pot bunkers, as well as some pretty thick gorse off to the right. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second with his par 4.
All right.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. 8 feet remaining here for birdie.
The ball didn't fall. Wow. What a glitch. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Wow.
Okay,
take
that'll be a
par.
par here at 16.
It should be
And
birdie.
he'll remain right where he is.
It should have been a birdie. But, you know, games will be games.
Feast or famine here on this par 4 17th at 405 yards. There are no good misses off the tee. Left has pot bunkers and thick gorse. Right with a long bunker and the side of a canyon to contend with. Best to just put one right down the middle, but that's easy for me to say.
Shit.
And that a well-placed bunker. It'll collect plenty of shots just like that one as this indeed rolls into the sand.
More evidence of the long bunker shot and exactly how difficult it is. So now, put that in the back of your mind, grab that wedge out, chip it close, still make a par.
Okay, not too bad there. From about 8 feet. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll stay right where he is. On to the home hole to wrap up the round here at Bandon Dunes. And after battling to get here, isn't it nice to have a birdie hole to take you to the clubhouse? That's what we have with this 558-yard par 5. Simply avoid the bunkers off the tee, and you should have a good chance to reach this green in 2. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
Well, Iona's had a good look. Now this for birdie.
Well, they often say it's the toughest putt in golf. There's not a lot to it. I think you can take dead aim.
Frank, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Okay, so that will wind up a par at the last. And that will mean this is an opening round score of 79. So 1 round complete, and Frank, this is such a good field this week. We may see the cream rise to the top come Sunday.
I hope you're right, Rich. This is a great golf course, too. It's one of those ones that really does separate the field. I hope it's the same story tomorrow.
So that's it for us. For Frank, Notah, Iona, and our entire crew, Rich Lerner saying, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time on EA Sports PGA Tour.
All right, we're back. We're +7. We got a second round to go. Hopefully, we don't do bad. I just want to be able to play round 3 and 4. For fuck's sake.
EA Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to feature some of the best young talent in the world of golf. From the Pacific Northwest and Bandon Dunes Golf Resort, live second round coverage of the Oregon Championship.
Here we go.
Well, if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. We've got a tie at the top at 6 under par. As for our featured golfer, a rough Thursday round means today could very well be the end of the line this week. Yeah, that's a beauty there to get this second round underway. Now, from just under 100 yards, he'll stare down his second.
It's all right.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
It's good. That's not that bad, man. But
The
I mean,
strike
I'm
was
not going to
fine
be
on the
perfect.
pitch shot, ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
Yeah, he would have liked that to
Wow.
fall, but he needed to gun
It
it
didn't
just
fall.
a little more.
Jesus. +8. I will never be able to play more than 2 rounds because this game likes to cheat.
Okay, it's a bogey here at first.
It's unbelievable.
That's going to drop him all the way down to 8
That's
over
bullshit.
par.
It's going to make you pay for a game if they know they're going to
On
get
now
you with
to the
cheating.
second here at Bandon Dunes, a long par 3 coming in at 220 yards, and it is every bit of those 220 as well, as it can play up to 30 feet uphill depending on the tee box. Fortunately, shots that run long do have a tendency to funnel back down.
Fuck.
And that
Whatever.
one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
The fuck is a spinner? Whatever.
Just didn't figure that out well. It had to land that ball further up the green for it to go closer.
Jesus.
Oh, and he didn't hit that squarely at all. 18 feet from the bottom of the cup.
The goddamn bug in the fucking house. Come on, dude.
Much needed there as that's in for a double bogey. And that's going to move him all the way down to
It's
plus
going to be a
10.
+10 right now.
On to our first
Has to be a
par
-8.
5 of the round,
What I
the
do in real
563-yard
life.
third hole. Bunkers dot the
bullshit.
fairway on each side, and they're penal. But if you can avoid those, you'll find a wide, receptive green that will yield its share of 3s and 4s.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge score, especially when you're still reeling from it. But try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe two. Decent swing. Don't try and kill it. Exactly like that. Really good shot.
Well, had the distance right, just a little bit offline to the left.
And a little bit left, too, with this third shot.
He ain't gonna go in.
That is well judged. Straight into the cup. It's a birdie here at number 3. And he'll at least get back into single digits, now 9 over par. Up next, we come to the par 4 fourth hole, which measures out at 443 yards. Beware that the rough is thick if you miss here, but a well-placed drive rewards you with our first real look at the Pacific, as you'll see that big expanse of blue and start to hear the crashing waves below.
He said perfect.
Oh,
Perfect
and that
fucking
just
stop,
did
and
not
no.
want to settle. It'll wind up rolling off the fairway and into the heavy stuff.
This is bullshit. Christ almighty, dude.
And that area, of course, outside the playable area, and that will be considered OB. EA Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to showcase the finest young golfers from around the globe. From the home of the Ryder Cup in 2021, Whistling Straits, it's live first-round coverage of the season opening event, the Wisconsin Open. We've got a full field ready to get rolling on this Thursday as we get a look at the early leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top. What an exciting time, our featured golfer beginning the professional journey on the Korn Ferry Tour. It's a good time to bring in our friend Notah Begay III, 4 times a winner on the PGA Tour, and cut his teeth on this very circuit. Notah, what do you remember about that time? And I have a sneaking suspicion one round in particular is going to pop into your mind.
Well, Rich, yes, a great memory for me. Shot the first 59 in the history of the Korn Ferry Tour, which is a huge positive memory in my mind. And what it did tell me in terms of my career and what it meant moving forward was the fact that you have to go out and you have to be aggressive. You have to make birdies and you have to shoot low scores. There's no laying up on the Korn Ferry Tour if you want to take that next big step to the big show.
Frank, here at Whistling Straits, bold is beautiful, and this second hole is certainly bold.
That it is. Bold, and if you can hit a long one down the left side, they'll open up a good view to this green. But believe me, if you miss left or right, well, you're going to find the sand.
Another good tee shot for him to start the round as he gets another fairway here at the second. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And it's a long and slender hole, very challenging, and being on the right-hand side makes it even more so. We're looking at a blind second shot, with that pot bunker just 35 yards short of the green, making it even more tough.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Lot of green to travel here, but this is for birdie. Just 5 feet left.
Oh, well, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Okay, it's a bogey here at the second. And he'll drop back to 1 over par. We come now to the first par 3 at Whistling Straits, 188-yard third. Best to favor the right side of this massive green to avoid Lake Michigan and those deep bunkers and dunes on the left. He didn't like that one from the start, and this one's going to wander into the rough right of the green. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Well, it's easy to understand the intimidation of Lake Michigan pushes you over to the right-hand side, but it looks like there's going to be plenty of green to work with.
Nicely done. It is a par here at the third.
And he'll stay at 1 over.
So off the par 3 third, now a beefy par 4, Frank.
And it's called Glory. Make 4 here, give yourself a self 5.
Frank, this is a big hole right here. The fourth, it is almost 500 yards, par 4.
And you can see the bunkers and the mounding down the right side. Believe it or not, that's actually where you should aim your tee shot, and just let the contours move that ball towards the middle of the fairway.
And that will do just fine.
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
And the fourth year at Whistling Straits, it's challenging enough. You just have to find the fairway, and that's what we've done here. So, still a chance of making a par or better.
Slow down there.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was
It
nearly
didn't
perfect.
go in. Oh my God.
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4, and he'll remain right where he is. Here at Whistling Straits, and they call this hole Snake. Frank, how do you avoid getting bitten by it?
Well, if you go left, there's water. If you go right, there's water. This hole is anything other than straight, so it suits its name. Somehow find the fairway. The best way to play this is treat it as a 3-shotter.
Good work off the tee here. That is safely into the short grass, just left of center. Iona a second coming up.
And it's a smart play to take it down the left-hand side here at the 5th hole, and most likely we're looking at 3 shots from here on in.
Ah, good soft hands. That is nicely done. This will move to his right for birdie. And a little too much movement on that. And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Yeah, that's good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll stay right where he is. Frank, how do you like this par 4 6th hole? A little more than 400 yards.
Really, you try not to overthink this one. Just find some fairway down there around the 280, 300 yard mark, and then relatively simple second shot in here.
That's up the left side.
So it's official. Will not hit every fairway today. First fairway missed in the rough. Let's see what they can do from here.
Second shot from the rough, down to Iona.
134 yards left to the flagstick today. And that wind, it's coming from right to left, so you might need to start this a little bit to the right-hand side.
From the rough into the bunker, or the frying pan into the fire. Sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves. Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par. What an interesting par 3 this is. The 7th is 221 yards. There is trouble to the right, and it is nicknamed Shipwreck.
I think those people that decide to go straight at the flag, then that's where they will pay a high price. There's nothing wrong with being a little left of the flag here.
Too much.
And that is going to
So
be
dumb,
tough in
dude.
there. That is
So fucking
into the
dumb.
heavy stuff.
That rough is obviously much thicker than we were all expecting this week. Consequently, took a lot of speed off that shot.
Oh, boy, you hate to get back on a putt like that.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. This one have enough going on for you? 506 yards, and it's a par 4 this 8th hole. Count them. There are more than 100 bunkers on this hole. So what you need to do is favor the left side, because if you don't, there is that steep drop off right into Lake Michigan, all those dunes, all those bunkers on the right. Focus. Focus.
Now this for birdie.
Now this will get a little bit of a boost as it gets down the slope, but more importantly, it's going to work its way from left to right.
Oh, now that is going to hurt.
Funny. Come on, dickweed.
That one finished off. It's a bogey here at number 8. And that's going to move him back to 4 over.
Ready to round out the front 9 here at Whistling Straits with a 442-yard par 4.
This one plays a little bit downhill in the fairway and everything slopes towards the right. So you've got to be aware of that and just aim that tee shot a little further left than you'd think you would.
And all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be.
That pin in the front right quadrant of the green today as he stares down his second. Here we go.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Now, that's a good opportunity, unfulfilled.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that will make this an even 40 for the front side, 4 over par. So we begin this backside with the par 4 10th. It's 391 yards. This one's all about positioning. You want to try to keep it down the left side of the fairway because there's that deep bunker on the right. That's a 240-yard carry. That's a pretty good poke. And that's going to hug the left side of the fairway, but it looks like it's going to wind up being okay. Not sure what happened there. Wrong club selection, poor execution. Regardless, a lot of meat still on that bone. Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. Okay, not a bad recovery from out of the sand, and a chance, maybe. EA Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to showcase the finest young golfers from around the globe. From Wolf Creek Golf Club in Mesquite, Nevada, live opening round coverage of the Desert Championship. This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard. We've got a tie at the top at 2 under par. Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard. So into week 2 now. That first tournament in many ways about dealing with the nerves. First ever professional tournament. Nota, what do you typically take away after that first week? You didn't put everything together, but you did get your feet wet.
Certainly, and you have to look at the history of the Korn Ferry Tour, and many a player have struggled early in the year but has still gone on to garner one of those spots in the top 25, which is critical at the year end. And this is just a learning experience. You got to pick and choose your moments, when to be aggressive and when to stick to your guns. And in this particular case, got off to a slow start, and maybe this is a week they can build on.
Substantial movement on this putt right to left, and it's from distance, so this one not just about speed, but line as well. And that will come up well short, not gauged well at all. Okay, good putt there, but it is a bogey here at 1. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par. Moving on to the 445-yard par 4 second, severe dogleg left. Aggressive players hitting driver to the left of the visible fairway. Less aggressive players will play to the right, but be careful long there and your ball can be lost in the desert moonscape. Well, look out, that is way right.
So after dropping a shot at the first, another fairway missed.
Ball above his feet here as he decides how to play his second.
Always tough to get a decent flight out of the rough. And you could see that ball was never soaring out of that light. Everybody goes to the range and they all want to hit 300-yard short shots. But those little chip shots, they're just as important.
Yeah, maybe a little defensive there, as that'll come up short. He'll go ahead and finish that off. It's in for his bogey. He is very quickly down to 2 over par. Now to one of the toughest par 3s you're gonna find at 227 yards. Just reaching the green is an accomplishment here. It's a full 90 yards uphill from the black tees to the putting surface. And he definitely could have used a little more club there up the hill, as that's going to come up short.
Short game early in the round has definitely been an issue.
I don't think he's going to fall in love with that one, Frank.
but it won't hurt him.
No, but you'd expect from there to sort of get it within kicking distance. Now you got to work.
You can see the frustration building. That is not a great putt there. Okay, this par 3 shows its teeth. It is a double bogey. And that won't help the cause one bit. This is a good hole here at Wolf Creek, the 4th, par 4 at 383 yards with a pretty severe dogleg to the right. 383-yard 4th hole, certainly not long, Frank, but there's plenty of trouble out there.
Yeah, this is very much a positional hole. This is not sort of tee it up with a driver and just rip it down. It's just find the fairway. You're going to have virtually just a short wedge, 9-iron really at the most into this green. And really, this is a good chance for a birdie. So 2 good shots, and you shouldn't be too far away.
that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway. Down on the course, let's check in with Notah Begay III.
112 to the hole. Player has to contend with this left to right breeze. Sandwich in the air here, and it's drifting just right.
Well, had a good lie in the fairway, but couldn't do anything with it. That comes up woefully short. Okay, not a bad lead. That's a good shot.
This from about 10 feet.
Hello, everybody. We are here. Pebble Beach Golf Links.
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17 Mile Drive on the Monterey Peninsula and historic Pebble Beach Golf Links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today, and by my side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And Frank, when I look to my right over the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean, I always think this is what they mean when they sing from sea to shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is. The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
Yeah, this not a terribly long hole, so precision off the tee is the key, and the iron is the right call there. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
Yes, 120 yards left to the flagstick. Pin in the middle, so it's a green light.
Needed maybe half a club more there. As it is, needs to get up and down to save par.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
This will require the full attention. A huge swing left to right on this putt. Just trying to get it in there close.
Ten-foot putt left.
That's the cruelest thing about this game, Rich. I mean, it's just now it's another shot.
One over for the day. +1 in the early going.
Frank, interestingly, this hole number 2 plays as a par 4 for the U.S. Open. It is a par 5. It's absolutely gettable, and players must take advantage.
Certainly, Rich, off that back tee, really you've got to grab a driver. I know there's bunkers left and right, but the decision is whether that tee shot finishes in the fairway, because if it does, you're going to have a crack at this par 5 and 2. If it doesn't, then you play the layup.
Well, we've seen people still reach the green in 2 from here, but it's going to be a tough task as that tee shot offline and in the bunker.
It's all right.
Unlucky on the second shot. I mean, that was hit well, but the slope on that green just draws the ball off the front.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of that.
Yeah, it did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Gotta be thinking about making this one from just off the edge of the green. This or eagle.
Oh, yeah. Make that eagle. Yeah, eagle.
Yeah, I mean, he had to be thinking about
Fly,
making that.
eagle.
Kind of talent he possesses, the good
And he
hands.
just stands there, doesn't even like
Beautiful shot
celebrate.
right there, and that is an eagle.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he didn't stay in black figures for long. It's a birdie 4 here at the second. Gets him back to level par. This is a pretty hole, the third. 397 yards. Just a gentle dog leg to the left. You do have the option. If you're longer, maybe you just take it up over those trees and cut the dog leg, leaving yourself a very short shot in. Or you can play it out to the right, have a little bit more in, but still certainly with a good chance at birdie.
Like, too much.
No laying up with that
Too
swing.
much.
This is all or nothing.
Anybody does it too.
Working from the rough. Here's his second at 3. Flagstick.
He's happy with that.
Pretty shaggy lie here, so he'll try to muster up something for his second. Frank, this is turning into a really hard hole, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you go from the thick stuff to, the not so thick rough, but still, hey, the fairway, the green, there's all these possibilities. Not at the moment.
And that reasonably well done there. He'll have that first par.
These short chips can get a little squirrely if you don't get them just right. And seeing I'm in the mood for grading, I give it a B+.
Not much to this one. It's for birdie.
I'll take it.
If only they could all do that short. Very well played there. And it results in an easy birdie. To 1 over par.
early on in this round. Frank, this is where it becomes really obvious where you are. You're at Pebble Beach. There's the Pacific Ocean, and this begins that magnificent 7-hole stretch right along the ocean. A fun hole, not long, 331 yards up the hill. We're at the fourth.
Yeah, and each one of those 7 holes that you referred to, Rich, there's a common theme, which is don't look right. Because that's pretty much the ocean the whole way around. And this one here, that decision has to be made. 330 to the front of the green. There's a hint of a breeze to try and drive it. Otherwise, really, you've got to worry about that pot bunker. That's between 230 and 250 yards. But as I first said, do not go right.
This looks really good. I mean, that is a sight to behold. What a spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in 1. And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker. All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
Wow. Why is... I don't get it.
Nope. 8 feet now for birdie.
Oh my God. Wow.
Disappointing. Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue, and that is par. Okay, that's finished off for a par. First par 3 of the round, and Frank, I'm reminded of the great
Tiger!
history that Jack Nicklaus has here at Pebble Beach, and that goes well beyond what he did as a player.
Well, that's for sure. We know his playing credentials, but he won the second of his 2 U.S. amateurs here in 1961. Actually said that was the best he ever hit a golf ball, but his legacy really as a designer, you see right here in front of you. I never got to play the old 5th hole, which is further left, but this is an absolute beast. It plays around 190 yards, very narrow green, and that is a perfect
Wow.
round.
Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Let's bring in Nota Begay III for a look at birdie.
And this is when you just want to get down to the hole and let it trickle in.
After a brilliant tee shot, this for birdie. That is nicely done right there. A very strong start to his round with 3 under through his first 5 holes. And that's in for his par. He'll remain +1 for his round. Well, this is where the excitement starts to build early in a round at Pebble Beach. I know it's the 6th, but you're coming into possibly one of the greatest stretches in all of golf. This is a 498-yard par 5. It goes up the hill, Pacific Ocean in the distance, chance to make an eagle here, and chance to feel really good about where you're headed. Now from a little less than 200 yards, this a second to the par
Check,
5.
check. Why is Twitch an asshole? Check, check. Why is Twitch an asshole? Why is Twitch a porn site?
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on
Yabba
that.
dabba.
Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
I don't know if it'd be like that. Jeez, I want to hit it like a little bit short or less than that.
That is a marvelous
Maybe not.
shot.
I'm
Look
happy
at
where I
that,
hit it.
Frank, you know, sometimes on a par 5, you're happy to just be home, maybe 50, 60 feet away. You take your 2 putts and move on. Here you're thinking about eagle, getting out of there with a 3.
Yeah, just imagine if he can roll this one in. What a well-played hole it will be.
So now this, just outside 10 feet for eagle.
I just...
Okay, little 2-footer for birdie, not a problem, and that was well played. Okay, his fine play continues. He is dialed in as the short birdie putt here gets him to 4 under for his round.
Frank, the 7th tee is almost spiritual. You just want to hit a little baby wedge that kisses the clouds and drops softly on that green. Then you want to stare out at the Pacific with a whole lot of gratitude.
Yeah, when I first played it, Rich, I couldn't help but be sort of in love with the beauty of the surrounds. Plus, I couldn't believe how short the hole was. And I thought, well, this is sort of, you could almost throw it on the screen. And then I played it on a windy day.
Bonana's day. Ah, son of a horse. Trying to, baby. I'm trying to. Oh, no.
Oh, that is some kind of nice right there to 4 feet and a very good looking birdie.
What is happening right now?
A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. 14
This
feet to
seems
the hole.
farther than that. Fuck that.
From close range, this for a 2.
Bert, 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 Bert.
Yeah, the good play continues. Now to 5 under on the day. So that safely in for his par, and he'll remain level here on his opening 9.
Frank, as you know, of all the sports played on land, golf's the one with the best views. This is as good as it gets, but you need to focus now on what's ahead of you. This 8th hole is a real challenge, isn't it?
It certainly is. The temptation is to pull the camera out, but really it's about what club you're going to pull off this tee. There's 2 runouts on the right side, about 250 yards, left side about 270, and really that white rock is a great indicator of the line.
Frank, just the visuals on this second shot to number 8, mind-boggling.
Yeah, this is really where Pebble Beach attracts the best players in the world. Sitting on top of that hill, and you look at this green that angles away from the player on the player's right. Plus, you actually have to look at the putting surface. There's only a small area of flat surface. If you come up, anything sort of 5 or 6 yards short on that putting surface, it will come off. But also, too, you can, if you're a little bit of local knowledge, don't tell too many people, but you can use the back edge of the green too to roll the ball back.
They were to say that was my shot. No.
Chance now for another birdie.
And this is going to be working from his left to right. Not much pace in it at all.
Oh,
Very
come
easy to get
on.
psyched
Slow the
up by
fuck
movement
down,
and move it
bitch.
short like that.
Oh, maybe a misread there, and that curls by to the left.
Oh, here we go. The downfall is coming.
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. Under on the deck. We finished the front side with what is often considered the most difficult hole at Pebble Beach, 483-yard par 4 9th, ocean, all down the right,
Jason Day's
bunkers
turn. He won
and
the
deep
hole.
rough on the left. No room for error here.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
This one starting a little bit left. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green. This one should cut pretty hard to his left. It's for birdie. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that will be a sizzling 31 on the front side, 4 under par. Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that will mean it's an even par score of 35 on this front side. Now beginning the inward half here at Pebble Beach, and it is some start to this backside, Frank. A big, bold par 4, once again running the entire length of the Pacific Ocean along the right.
Yeah, visually it's stunning, no doubt about that, with the world's largest hazard there on the right. So your mind does go to the left side of this fairway, but you don't want it to go too far left. Those 3 bunkers, they're very much in play. But really aim in the left side of this fairway because the fairway does kick to the right.
Oh, and that one nosedives right into the thick stuff. That could be problematic, to say the least.
Yeah, you think so, right? Problematic. I just want to be able to, like, keep my -4. Yeah.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. That might have been okay if it stayed in that thinner rough, but I think this popped into that deeper area.
Frank, you have to appreciate that. That is excellent technique right there to get right around gimme range. Should help him walk away with just a bogey.
No doubt. This is such a tricky green too, so that's very well done.
That's going to leak out to the right and trickle away. Not the right read there.
Okay, no problem with that one. Three under on the day. Now we come to the 11th hole, and now the golf course heads up and inland, away from the water. Only 370 yards, best to be on the left side of the fairway. That will then open up the approach into what is one of the smaller greens here at Pebble Beach.
Yo, we on the minus 11. I mean, the 11th. Minus 3. Minus 3, baby. Oh.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Nobody's happy after that shot. Oh, I mean, that was one up from disastrous, really.
A birdie putt here at the 11th.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities. You can have a great line, but if you don't hit it, it doesn't matter.
Alexa, turn off Marley.
Made a good run at birdie. I'll have to focus now. Try to walk away with the par. And this will be a 5-foot putt here. So the short miss, and those are painful.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't have been a miss.
Oh.
Two over for the day. Cleans that up in the hole. First par 3 now on the backside. Frank, this is sort of the forgotten hole, the 12, 202 yards.
It is. It's in the corner of the golf course. If you look at the right side of the screen, it's very narrow, but that's actually the entry or the gateway. And the reason why I say that, that's the full width of the putting surface. If you're going to take the bunker on, you've got to carry the ball another 8 or 9 yards. But one thing in your favor is this hole plays 10 yards downhill.
Oh, yeah, nice shot there, right of the hole. I love that for his birdie. Okay, that one's dancing. This one is all about touch and feel and creativity. Coming down that huge slope, though it is a birdie putt. Oh, settle. Nope. That's a shocker there.
That's a
That
fucking
make it
bullshit
all the way off the
shit.
green.
I don't think he's going to fall in love with that one, Frank, but it won't hurt him.
Nope.
No, but you'd expect from there to sort of get it within kicking distance. Now you got to work.
No.
So early on the backside here at the 12th hole, missed opportunity. Nah, might have stared at that one too long. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Fuck you and your cunt.
So he came into this hole at 2 under, but he will leave at even par. So that'll be a par. No damage done, as he'll stay at +2.
Here we are at Pebbles' 13th 401-yard par 4 that some consider a bit of a breather on the course. Birdie is definitely a possibility here. Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough shot coming up.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, if you see shortish par 4s like this, it's a great time to bring out the irons, and that is going to work out well. Okay, not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing. Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot. Not only a long putt, but a bending putt. Strong right to left in this one. They'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet. That's always painful. Just another couple of rolls and it drops. A birdie opportunity here at 13.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Frank, that is painful.
I mean, all you had to do, just hit it. Just hit it.
Wow, this putter is terrible. Terrible putter.
Frank, the 14th hole, par 5, it is one of the most difficult par 5s in championship golf, isn't it?
It certainly is, Rich. Not just because of the length of the hole, 570 plus yards, but reachable only really by the longest hitters in the right conditions. But it's the third shot. I've got to rank the third shot as probably the hardest short wedge shot, right up there with the 15th hole at Augusta.
This one's starting a little bit right. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Definitely within range of getting home in two. This, his second. Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in two on the par 5. Flagstick 150 yards away. Excellent second shot here at the par 5. Frank, certainly a birdie is well within range.
Well, from that distance, that second shot, that's inside the PGA Tour standard, really. Two super shots, and you're right. Outside chance for 3.
That's a good set of hands right there to get it that close from that far away. Doesn't look like a lot of movement to this one. It's for eagle.
Come on, give me that eagle. Nope.
The putter has not been at its best, but this is a good look for birdie. Okay, mission accomplished there. 2 putts and a birdie at the par 5.
Okay, he's able to get the shot back here. It is a good birdie, moving him to +1 for his round. Next up, the 393-yard par 4 15. Tee shot in the fairway gives the players an excellent shot at birdie, but be careful losing it right onto that 17-mile drive. And that one gonna be into the bunker off the tee. This ball absolutely piped. It is right down the middle. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range. And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. Got to be careful of this ball checking up too soon, as he'll try to get this just right. And that ball kind of got away a bit coming out of the bunker, and it is going to roll off onto the fringe. Oh, this is where putting may not have been the best idea from there.
What the
This is
hell just
past the
happened,
hole.
Jason Day?
It'll go off the other side of the green. A little bit of green to
What
work
in
with
the
here as
hell?
he'll try to get it out and let it run. Yeah, look out. Kind of sculled that one, and that's going to be over the green and into the rough.
Gee.
Well, that was for bogey, so now a knee knocker for double.
Shaky, shaky. Definitely not the leave you're looking for.
Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par. Just 5 feet left. Wow. I'd give that the full 10 seconds. But nope, I think that's staying out. What a shame. Now the heart begins to race a little bit because you know you're playing one of the greatest finishing stretches in the entire sport of golf. Starting with a 16th, it's only 400 yards. If you can carry that island bunker, you can jumpstart your run to the house with a birdie 3.
Beautiful.
Readying for his second now from the right side of the fairway.
Oh, that's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
All right, that's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole. Substantial movement on this putt right to left, and it's from distance, so this one not just about speed, but line as well.
Birdie putt now at 16.
And players have a option to take less break by increasing
Man, that's what I thought I was
here.
doing good. I'll stay even though. Welcome to the stream. I'm sitting.
So that's par, and he'll remain 4 over par. 17th hole here at Pebble Beach, all about history and all about beauty. Frank, what's the best way to make that 3 and get onto that 18th tee?
Well, first of all, it depends where the flag is cut, on the right side or the left side, because really this green is like a figure 8 on a 45-degree angle. On the left side, it's a much longer carry, and you've got to really hit your tee shot properly to make the ball carry that bunker and stop in time. On the right side, you can see, you go with a shorter club and the target is bigger.
Okay, that will finish on the front of the green, and with the pin cut front right, a birdie try forthcoming. Yeah, that one came out hot, tough to judge sometimes, coming out of the sand, and that winds up well beyond the flag.
Go, 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 go!
This would be a bonus from 25 feet away. That's a bit offline, and it'll leave a good 4 feet coming back. Oh my goodness. Okay, he was just sort of flirting at 4 over par. Now he's headed the wrong way. Double bogey, and all the way to 6 over for the round. Well, here we are now at arguably the greatest finishing hole in golf. 536-yard par 5, Pacific Ocean, massive fairway bunker stretching more than 100 yards on the left, and cypress trees. Just a few of the things you need to contend with. That's a good strike right there, and this is going to split the middle. Solid, a good drive in the fairway. Now a big spot here for something good. This is a short second to the par 5. Wow. And Frank, the views here at the 18th at Pebble get a whole lot better when you knock it on in 2 just like that.
Oh, that second shot's like a banana too. It keeps turning left, and you've got to really pick a definitive line, and that was just absolutely ripped.
Na na na. All right, we're back. Not yet.
Well, Frank, it is a pleasant walk under any circumstances, but how good is it when you've knocked it on in two here at the 18th at Pebble Beach?
It's a lot better than picking one
yeah.
out of the Pacific Ocean, Rich. That was just a great shot. And finally, you can exhale. The job is nearly finished.
Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the line. Chance now for a rare bright spot. This for an eagle. Nah, that's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back. Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity. Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today. Okay, so a lost opportunity there, a three-putt par at the last. And that will finish off our round of golf. So yet another one.
Check, 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 check.
Now, from TPC Sawgrass in Ponte Vedra Beach, Florida, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Rich Lerner, pleased to be joined here in the booth by my partner, Frank Nobilo. And Frank, so much talk about when you look at this course as a whole, but what are the must-dos when you play a track like this?
Try and keep the ball in the fairway, because Pete Dye, I mean, he did a great job of trying to deceive you off the tee. A lot of the times, you know, you think the trouble's on the right when really it's on the left. It's another one too, stop plenty of golf balls, but home of the PGA Tour and always worth a quick 18 holes.
We are live. Fuck me, bro.
Nope, driver's a little too much, and that is into that long bunker up the left-hand side of this first hole. Is starting up the right side. So no fairway to start, but no reason to panic either, Frank.
Oh, no pitches on the scorecard, Rich. Just see what he can do on the hole.
Tough spot for a second shot of the round from the sand at 1.
Fuck.
So a missed fairway at 1 on his second.
Bird, bird, bird. I would like that bird.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind. Just when you think you're going to make birdie, now have to really concentrate on this and at least make par.
Oh, boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like that.
I don't understand why that does that.
Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue, and that is a par. One over for the day. How about this second, a par 5?
Well, if you're brave, you try and flash it down that tree line down the left, but there's a couple of limbs that poke out. Every now and again, they catch an errant tee shot.
All right, come on. Why is he bringing out the wood? I'm like, what in the... This is over that water. It's okay.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced away. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of
doing
play.
the same
Airmail.
thing, bro.
That is a big mistake.
I mean...
Good second shot, that last bounce.
Wow,
Unlucky,
good second
but still,
shot by
that third
ass,
shot
bro.
sits up rather nicely into this par 5.
Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Piece of fucking shit-ass mother...
Birdie opportunity at 2, and Nota Begay is down there.
And putt coming up a ridge, one you might have to hit a little firmer to take some of the breakout. And that was just a bit too firm.
I don't... Just give me the fucking par, bro. Give me to the goddamn next hole.
Oh, is that any good? Perfect.
That was tracking pretty well, too. That could have gone in for the same price.
Auto tapping could have happened here.
Okay, that's finished off for a par.
All right.
Next up, the 177-yard par 3 third, the easiest par 3 at TPC Sawgrass, two-tiered green sloping from back to front. And it is protected by a bunker in front, and grass bunkers to the right. Birdie, definitely in the cards here. Hit a good shot off the tee. That one safely on the putting surface. And he maybe didn't want to risk going over, so this ball well short of the hole, and the long look coming up for birdie.
Wasn't going to make it.
Way short.
I knew it wasn't going to make it.
17-foot putt here.
I already knew it was not going to make it.
Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
I can get a par here. That would be great.
We now go to the short par 4 fourth, measuring only 384 yards. Long iron or fairway wood off the tee will give you a short to mid iron into the two-tiered green. Now, that just did not look right from the start, and that ball is into the hazard.
Oh.
Nope, just not enough
Jesus,
earth there to
bro.
slow that ball down,
That
and
is-
it is going
this
to
is
wind
crazy
up
for this
in
guy.
the hazard. It's 37 yards to the hole.
Oh my.
All right, so he'll take his drop, and with a penalty stroke added, that'll become his fourth now to the par 4.
Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever. And this is a long, long putt coming back.
Oh, yeah, that putter can barely
Thank
be off
God.
the pinch. Well done there to run that in for bogey. Time to pick up and move on. The fifth hole, good par 4, isn't it, Frank?
If ever a hole was built for Lee Trevino, he used to love to cut it. This would be the hole that just looks and screams for a shot that's hit left to right. And that's the only way really to avoid bunkers left and long, and that one that's all the way down the right side.
And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker. Nope. That wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball going to run off the fairway and into the bunker. So this one going to have to carry a long way. Now this, an awkward distance for a bunker shot.
EL. Retiree.
"15 feet away."
Well, just when you thought you might pick up one, now still for a par.
That is so painful when you come up that short.
What is it that puts
This
online?
fucking game is
Come on, short.
fucking stupid.
So he'll finish off the par and he'll stay at +3. He was hanging on at 3 over coming into this hole. Now it's starting to slip away. With the double bogey, he's at 5 over. Well, this hole has it all. 393-yard par 4 sixth, and in fact, it was Pete Dye's favorite. He designed this golf course, and I think the reason he loved it so much was it incorporated all of the elements that he used in
People are
his
just like
design.
walking.
It was visually
They
intimidating,
don't care.
water
They just
trouble,
got hit with a fucking
and
golf
the
club
premium on
ball.
accuracy and strategic thinking.
I'm trying it. Oh.
Drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot. This front nine has not been kind, but now here's a look at Eagle.
Oh. I got a birdie, though. What does Matsui have?
Oh, how about the
A
touch
par.
right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Oh,
Yes, very methodically done, and that one
thank you.
for a birdie. Three over for the day. Frank, the seventh hole here at the TPC Sawgrass. Vintage peak die, isn't it?
It is anything other than straight. Confuses the player off the tee. There's 3 pot bunkers down the right side. Just inside that last little pot bunker on the left of that, it's actually a pretty good line.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. And that one too close to the edge, and it's going to wind up falling into the bunker. Good chance to get one in close from here. This is second.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that a little beyond the hole, but a good shot.
Oh. My God.
Not an ideal result there. Hoping to maybe get
I
this
hate
close. It is on the green,
Twitch.
but not where you want
I
to
hate
be.
how they have become a porn site. It's by far disrespectful to the people like me that have stayed, not have bounced away. You know, I
This is
stayed
a
with Twitch,
9-footer.
but they don't even give 2 shits about me. They just want to make their money by having people be porn stars on Twitch now. It's okay though. It's whatever.
Right
It's a
around
free
6
country. We
feet
can do
here
what we
for
want. But
birdie.
when you signed up to Twitch, no nudity or anything like that, but they allow it now. So the contract must have changed.
Yeah, walk that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie.
But Twitch is Twitch.
Okay, no problem with that. Up next, the 237-yard 8. It's the longest par 3 at TPC Sawgrass with a wide variety of challenges, including a deep, narrow, and sloping green protected by grass bunkers. Par is the goal here on this very demanding hole. And that one gonna wind up smack dab in the middle of the green. And that one not going to wind up on the green, but still in a halfway decent spot. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And it's so important to get this one rolling up the slope with just the slightest movement from left to right.
And we're going to
Not
go
quite
in.
enough pace on that putt. Frankie's not going to make the highlight shows tonight, but he might still make par, which isn't all bad.
Hey, let's face it, that is very forgettable.
Yeah, good bounce back par there. Still time to get this round turned around, and that won't hurt a bit.
All right.
So that'll be a par, and it'll keep him at +4 on the day. We close out the front nine with the 583-yard par 5, one of the most spectacular par 5s in golf. A lake and a bunker on the right, and deep woods on the left. Stay out of that. This hole grows narrower as it unfolds. That's going to do the job. If you're not going for it in 2, this is the safe route, and that's well done.
It's all right. I'm okay with doing that.
Well within range from here. A
I
second
don't want to hit
now
the
to
fucking
the par
tree,
5.
and I got that 2 extra shots to work with.
2 solid shots, gets close to this par 5 green and 2. I know the
How
ball's
is
in the
that a
rough, but
solid
it's not
shot,
too bad.
bro?
With a good short game, perhaps birdie.
Oh, shut the fuck up. He shot it in the rough. Jeez, I know who you're lying.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
For that, a birdie chance.
Okay, on the green, but
Even
let's leave
Hideki
a
has
putt
a
that
chance.
will get your attention. A look here at birdie.
And all things considered, he's in a pretty good spot. It might move gently to his right as it works back up the slope.
This is an 11-foot putt. Made a good run at birdie. He'll have to focus now. Try to walk away with the par. Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that will make this a 3 over 39 on this front side. Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that will make this an even 40 for the front side, 4 over par. We start the inward 9 with a 424-yard par 4 dogleg left with trees on the right and a large bunker down the left.
That's
And that was flirting with disaster the whole way, and it's going to wind up popping into the bunker.
all right. They said that was a fucking disaster, right? So, if he had sit in the fucking sand,
On so many of
He
these par
actually
fours
hit
here at Sawgrass,
a
you
good shot.
happily trade
And he's
distance
farther.
for accuracy. That just an
Which I think
iron,
that's
but
bullshit.
that's going to do the trick. The tee shot collected here now, a short one for his second.
my turn, bitch. Ready for this? What happened?
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. Nope, good effort, but that's going to wander a few feet by. Putter's let him
Can't get
down
these
a few
fucking putts
times,
down,
but
bro.
this for birdie. Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
Cleans that up in the hole. So that's par, and he'll remain 4 over par. Hole number 11, 558-yard, par 5. Frank, players in attack mode here.
Yeah, just try and blitz it down there. There are other bunkers on the left to consider, but really, with that much fairway, this is a green light opportunity.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is. I did okay the
Oh,
first
he's overcooked
game
it.
of
That is
golf.
well left.
Oh shit, Hideki.
Errant
The
tee
minus
shot
one,
here,
I'm not
Rich,
doing
but
good
gonna have to
this
muscle
second
this
round
one out
of
of
the
the rough.
second game of golf. I am lower than Hideki. Hideki, I mean.
I like it. I like it a lot. He will love it if he can get out of here with the 3, and that's a possibility.
All right, and I need backspin. Fuck me.
Now, this par 5 green is well protected. That's 2 good shots, but that bunker's there
Terrible,
for
bro.
a reason. Now, with some nifty sand play, we're looking at 4.
Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. This one just about straight at it for eagle. The speed was right what you want, but the eagle putt doesn't go down. The putter has not been at its best, but this a good look for birdie. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. It's a birdie, and back to +2.
Yeah,
now
yeah,
for the
yeah.
win. A straightforward look here for birdie. Oh, no, that's not straight out, is it? Oh, boy. Well, maybe not so straightforward. So that'll be a par, and it'll keep him at +4 on the day. Frank, what's so much fun about TPC Sawgrass is the excitement that it generates for a fan and how many different holes there are. 12 is a good example.
Yeah, 12 looks like it's fresh from Scotland. You can see why Pete Dye spent a lot of time over there. Tee shot looks straight away, but the second shot is blind. The shot you'd get in Scotland with a wedge where you just see the top of the flagstick and you've got to really guesstimate on the yardage that you have. But a good wedge shot and someone that can judge their distance, this is certainly
Oh
a
my.
birdie.
I mean,
That's
that is
way
a sight
too
to
far.
behold. What a spectacular shot we just saw on the par 4 with a drive in 1.
Yeah, well, yeah, and the drive in 1, but
Your reward for knocking your tee shot on the green? Good luck with this one, though. It is for eagle. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Forget lagging
went
it up
over
on the eagle putt. This is right by the hole, and I believe this is going to wind up all the way off the green.
It's
Wow.
tough to take an extra club out of that lie, Rich, because it's always in the back of
both
your mind.
our
If you hit it
balls
properly,
are directly
it's
next
going
to
to
each other,
email the
bro.
green.
Gave that one everything.
How are you not
he
gonna
had
hit
on it.
my
Really
ball?
gouged it, and still, it was short. Oh, is that any good?
all right, same exact
Perfect.
shot.
That was
right?
tracking pretty well, too.
Same-
That could have gone in for the same price.
Same exact shot. I may be able to get it in. Nope.
I think I'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Two over for the day.
Natsuyama. Come on, bro. You got this.
We now come to the 13th penalty area down the left side, protecting this beautiful 181-yard par 3 and 2 small but deep maintained bunkers guarding a 3-tiered green.
Oh,
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. This is a 16-footer. Good putt there. Back-to-back pars. Going to keep him at +2. So that's par, and he'll remain 4 over par. 14, 481 yards is a stout hole. This one absolutely requires every ounce of your attention, and you're going to get out of here with a 4.
all right.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grab. Oof. And this not a distance you practice all that often with your bunker shots. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second to this par 4.
All right.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. Okay, deep breath taken. Time to regroup here. Okay, well, that is on the green, but apparently just too difficult to get enough loft on it out of the bunker, and that winds up well beyond the hole.
I thank you, everybody, for being here.
Oh, you're kidding? This game's unfair sometimes. That luck didn't the whole way. This for birdie now at 14.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Wow. We went over the fucking hole, bro.
Oh, boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like
Sucky,
that.
sucky.
they call the gauntlet, 16, 17, and 18. 15 requires all of your attention, doesn't it, Frank?
Personally, I think this is the prettiest hole on the golf course, Rich. I've actually often gone back there and taken pictures. Just a gentle dogleg to the right. You come out of the chute. Seems to be a generous fairway. You just get a little view of the bunker down the right side. Virtually there's no lip there, so that's not a concern.
Biden.
The green, all sorts of weird and wonderful waves on it. Well protected by a big bunker on the left, and there's two little pop bunkers out on the right that, well, if you're first time around, you might notice.
And that one not going to stop in time. It'll roll all the way
Same
into
exact
the bunker.
shot, man. Look at that. That should be out of bounds.
Oh, kind of bladed that one. Got it out, but it is now in the rough. After a big drive, he'll dig in for a second out of the sand. All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. I think I'd be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
The line. Perfect there. And that's in for a birdie.
Thank God.
So that's in for his par, so remain 5 over for his round. You licking your chops here, Frank, as a player, when you get to this tee box?
Well, it's an opportunity. A 4 here certainly makes the mood better when you walk to 17 and then 18. So a 4 here is more than just making a birdie on a par 5.
I gotta make a 4.
So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough. Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it.
Oh, my, wow.
It was a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5.
For an eagle.
See if he can get this one to drop here at the 16th for a birdie. Yes, well done to get it in close, and then that finished off for a birdie here at the par 5. Now this for an eagle.
Wow. He's gonna be +3. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, that's how you take advantage of a
There you
par
go.
5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. Now to maybe the most famous hole in the whole sport. It's the 17th here at the stadium course, the TPC Sawgrass. Frank, if you look at it on the card, it seems so simple. It's just 137 yards. For the best in the world, it's a pitching wedge, maybe a 9-iron. And yet every year, we see nightmares galore.
And that's where you have to remind yourself what can and what does happen here. I normally cut the green in half here. It's 26 yards deep. So if you just take 13 yards off the yardage, you have 124 yards to the middle of the green. That has to be your target. This is no time to be a hero. You can still have a putt for birdie.
Well, fortunately, that's dry,
Fuck that.
but it is short of the green.
Oh, fuck.
10-foot putt left.
Oh, they let me move it up. Good. Look at the dragonfly, bro.
Okay, par's a good score here at 17. You will take that every time. And he'll walk that one in for his par, and it'll keep him at +1. People always talk about 17 being visually intimidating. Frank, what about 18?
If there's a little bit of wind off the right, the tee shot is so much easier. But if that wind is coming off the water, not only do you see the water and the wooden bulkheads, you see all the rough and the trees on the right. And of course, then you start bringing 5, 6, 7, even 8 into play. That's what makes this tee shot so hard.
A good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Frank, it's all about focus and positive imagery, isn't it, here on this approach shot at the 18th?
You have to be precise with your target here. You can't be looking left at the water or mounds on the right. Plus, there's all the mounding on the screen. So, in the end, look at the flag, aim at the flag, go there.
We need to recheck the yardage after that one. That's on the green, but not a real good shot. Nope, didn't get it, didn't hit it. Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
11 feet away.
That's terrible. Terrible.
Nope. That at least was a good putt that could have very well gone in, but he misses by less than a foot. So that will be a double bogey 6 here at the last. And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. Okay, so it's a disappointing bogey 5 here at 18. And that will write an end to the round here.
Yuppie up. Yep. That way we can just get through it.
Now, from Chestnut Hill, just outside of Boston and the legendary Country Club at Brookline, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Hello again and welcome. I'm Rich Lerner. We will check in with Notah Begay III and Iona Stephen as we move along, but I'm pleased, as always, to be joined in the 18th tower by a man who won 15 times around the world, Frank Nobilo. And Frank, looking forward to what should be a fun afternoon of golf.
Yeah, very much so, Rich. When you've waited all morning, those afternoon rounds are a little special, aren't they? I'm really looking, though, for today to see if they come out of the gates nice and quick. That's for sure. I know the finish here is always important, but get out of the gates quick and then see if you can finish the job this afternoon. Just a little over-ambitious on that chip shot.
Yeah,
Just
a little
sailed
bit.
past.
Now this putt from 23 feet. Now, from the host of the 2022 United States Open Championship, the Country Club at Brookline, just outside of Boston, Massachusetts, this is EA Sports coverage of the world of golf. With Frank Nobilo by my side, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, as weekend golfers know, there's always part of your game that you're focused on, so I'll ask the question, what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green, Rich. I know people always say putting's important. I'm not going to say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out, fairways greens. That's the secret. Well, right off the range, and first iron shot in there, and it's in there tight.
Shouldn't be much in this for birdie. If only they could all be that short. Very well played there, and it results in an easy birdie. An early test forthcoming here at the par 3 second, and this is no ordinary par 3. 275 yards is the listed distance, add in 5 bunkers around a severely sloped green, and you'd happily take a par and sprint to the third tee. Well, he hung that out there to the right, and the green can't hold it. Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. So he'll finish that off for a 4, and it's right back to even par following the bogey here at 2. Onward now to the 504-yard par 4 third. Slight dogleg to the right, but a very narrow fairway. You have to drive it accurately if you want to have a chance at birdie. Good shot coming off bogey at the second. That's going to be in the fairway. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. Birdie attempt at the third. Notah Begay is down there.
And this is when you'd expect to make more often than not. Not too much undulation, maybe just a slight move to the right.
just going to sneak on by. So a little bit of everything so far. Bogey the first, birdie the second, and that par to the third. Next up at the Country Club, another tough par 4, 497-yard fourth, which shares a fairway with the third and is just as tough. Hit it straight off the tee, or you can definitely make a number you do not want.
I can make it. It's just gonna.
And you saw that one kick up some sand. It is indeed in the bunker. Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. That's how you can take advantage of this course. Big drive, fine bunker shot, and a good look coming up for a 3. Oh, no, I didn't think he could leave it short from there.
Yeah.
So a roll of the eyes there. It's par, but that's a gorgeous approach. He knows that should have absolutely been a birdie. We come now to the drivable 310-yard par 4 fifth. Feel free to let it rip, but beware the 6. Count them, 6 bunkers surrounding the green. Ooh. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump.
And hasn't quite used that advantage of the huge tee shot, but a relatively short birdie putt.
Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par. So you came out of that drivable par 4 fifth, hopefully with a birdie. Who knows, maybe an eagle on your card. You arrive at the 6th. It's a par 3, and it's just under 200 yards. By today's standards, that's not that long. If you're dialed in with your iron play, who knows, you can put another birdie on the card right here, but you got to stake it. Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. One thing's for sure, he's going to have to hit this one with some pace, traveling uphill much of the way. Oh, and that runs out of gas far too early. That is not where you want to leave the golf ball. Yeah, well, that'll end the run of birdies, but it is a good save, a par right there. It's a fun stretch of the golf course. You had that drivable par 4 fifth and the par 3 6th, which was under 200 yards. Now, a relatively short par 4 at 378 yards, so another opportunity to make a good score.
Into Miami with Messi. Oh my God.
Right, in the fairway. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
Get and oh.
Ah, that's a high-quality shot right there. This will slide a bit right. It's for birdie. Oh, right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting. So we'll finish that off for his par to remain 1 under for the round. We now come to our first par 5 of the day. 567-yard eighth, where birdie or even eagle. Possibilities, if you can find the fairway off the tee.
Fuck! God damn it! Fucking son of a bitch!
Now a big spot here for something good. This is a short second to the par 5. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, it did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Oh, wow, dude. It's looking terrible.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Oh, not enough pace
Out
on
of
that
that
at
happened.
all.
Just hit it in, dude. Double. No.
Okay, a good putt. It's in for bogey, and it's back down now to level par. We finish up the outward 9 here at the
Alexa,
legendary
turn
Country
Marley
Club
on.
with the 425-yard par 4 ninth. Fairway is flanked with trees. Avoid the water on the right, and a birdie might be yours. This a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Come
Okay,
on.
not a bad lead. That's a good shot. Chance now to make the turn with some momentum for birdie. Nothing to it. Well done.
Fuck
It's a
yeah.
birdie here at the 9th. And that will mean it's a 34 on the front side, 1 under par. This is a good hole here as we begin the backside. It is the 10th at 513 yards. There is a small creek which crosses the fairway. You can see it's a slight dog leg to the right. This is a solid challenge.